Good morning, everyone. I'm Bondar JR, also known as the Silver Wolf, also simply known most days as Ron. And we're here to stream some EVE Online today. Today is Monday night in America, Tuesday morning in the Philippines, October 14th. Yeah, October 14th. Here in the Philippines, still October 13th there in America, but and it is our viewer mining event night. So we are gonna tear up some rocks today. So without further ado, let me get switched over here. Make sure I got everybody up. It was actually giving me trouble connecting. Both my accounts today would not connect. I had to try multiple times to connect. Don't know why. But what else is new? I'm actually getting ready to jump to the Eufene area. Cost me 1 ISK to jump. Thanksgiving's in Canada. There you go. Thanksgiving in Canada. There you go. Well, happy Thanksgiving, Jerry Can. Happy Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving. All right. So now I am in the Eufene area. Being Eufene momentarily. Black hole is acting up again. Seems whoever owns that one. I only have 1 trit there, so just so I can keep track of it. Actually, I am pretty sure today is my last day. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. So I should get my full. No mining today. So, yep, but I will get my full rewards, which I'm not positive, but may give me enough to get fleet commands. No, 22 days. Surely it's not going to cover 22 days. Pause. Apply. Nope. But did cut it down to 15 days. There you go. That's all right. Time well spent. Hopefully you guys are hearing the music. If not, let me know. I am in Eufene, so let me know who wants an invite. I said something in in-game channel. I see Kickin is in the in-game channel. We haven't seen Kickin in a long time. So I was super excited. But it seems he's AFK. But we still love him. We still love him. Everywhere. Alright. Let's dock this baby up.
Warp drive active.
Since nobody else is here, I will go ahead and pull out my orca. Then came you. Oh, love this song. My theme song for my wife. You guys have heard that 1900 times. Yeah, theme song for my wife.
Docking permission requested.
Not sure why that. Oh, you guys can't see that. Not sure why the skills showing up different. Must be a Crimson Harvest thing, I guess. My skill training indicator is showing up like a moon. I'm assuming that's a Crimson Harvest thing, but well, hard to say, to be honest. Touching you and loving you makes everything right. Scimitar, good to see you, buddy. Good to see you, buddy. I am refueling the Orca. Not that I think it really needs it, but how can I live without you? All you need to satisfy me. Actually, since nobody else is here, maybe I'll run a quick mission. I never knew love before, then came you. There's Scimitar. And actually, I will include Scimitar in my mission, so he can get his points too. Oh, come on. I swear, some days, this thing drives me bananas. Bum, 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 bum. And let me promote Scimitar to Wing Commander. We'll run a quick mission, which will help out Kragan. Kragan's still got 2 days to do. Today and tomorrow. Somehow he got behind Falstaff. I don't know exactly how, but it's all good. All good. Then came you. Then came you. Never. Love this song. Oh. Unfortunately, my stomach has been bothering me. So I have 2 of the cinnamon crawlers left, but I'm thinking it may be old. Because it seems that maybe that's what upset my stomach yesterday. And it was pretty much upset all day. Finally felt a little better last night. Wife and I ordered pizza here in the Philippines, which actually was pretty good. And we did like a 4-in-1. They're 4 best sellers in one. So I think it was Hawaiian pizza, pepperoni, some kind of beef with mushroom.
Docking permission requested.
Their
Docking
beef.
request accepted.
And I don't remember what the 4th one was. It had pepperoni, or it had pineapple on it as well. The Hawaiian one had pineapple, and then this other one had pineapple, ham and pineapple and something else. But yeah, it was actually pretty good. But ironically, right after I ate it, my stomach was upset again. So it's like, okie dokie. Okie dokie. So yeah. I was like, okie doke. We'll call that. And so. And this morning it's not feeling super. But I thought, you know what? I'm just going to drink my coffee. Try and limit it to one thing so I can figure out what's causing the problem.
Warp drive active.
Comrade, good to see you, buddy. But yeah, we'll see how that goes. I did get my time slot for the charity event for Thanksgiving, and it is, I don't know why it's not showing up here. It is Friday, November 28th at 2 a.m. Eastern, which will be 2 p.m. to be Saturday at 2 p.m. Philippine time. So that'll actually work out pretty good. I'll probably be bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. Or for you lovely people on the East Coast, 2 a.m. to 6 a.m. So like the worst possible time frame for most of you. But, you know. And ironically, the slot after me is empty. To be determined. Which would actually be 6 a.m. 6 a.m. to 9 a.m. It's only a 3-hour slot. So, I do prefer the 4-hour slot. But, maybe, if it never fills, I'll just cover both. So, but yeah, we'll see. I don't know why they didn't have anybody to cover it, but maybe I haven't quite figured out how to equate it to the form we filled out to see where I actually ended up on the form. To see why the time slot after that is not available. Maybe because it's a 3-hour slot, they're giving it. But we actually have, I think, 44 streamers in this event, which exceeds what we had last year. We had 37. This year there's 44 time slots. So, and which is pretty amazing. But actually, I heard someone say something derogatory about Doctors Without Borders the other day on one of the shows that I watch, and I was like, "What?" So I wasn't sure what you guys' thoughts are on Doctors Without Borders. I've always thought they were a top shelf organization, but all right, I'm inviting Mako and Zarkanist. So I'm about to complete this mission, so if they accept, they will get their things. First, I have heard of them as you, okay. Yeah, they're actually a French organization. And I can't pronounce it in French. But, it translates to Doctors Without Borders. But they go into war-torn areas and provide medical assistance for people that are, regardless of age, race, color, creed, nationality. Doesn't matter if you're in the country illegally or, if you're hurt, they help you out. And I always thought that was a good thing. But it was kind of funny because somebody that I trust had mentioned it as a Soros organization, which means that one of the rich people is just running it. But then again, if a rich person is helping people out, that isn't really a bad thing. So, but all right, I'm gonna invite Dotichi. All right. Now we completed the mission. I completed the mission. Now I'm going to head back to Fiend. So yeah, just curious if any of you have heard anything negative about him. I did not know Soros. I can't remember the guy's first name. He's one of the richest guys, I think, in America. He throws his money at stuff. But he's throwing his money at helping provide medical assistance to people. I can't see it. And that might actually put him in a better light with me. So there's not a whole lot of rich people. Most rich people that qualify themselves as rich aren't really doing nice things. It's the people who that don't consider themselves rich that are usually doing the good things. So, but yeah, but I'll have to do some research. Regardless, I'm in the event now, so.
Warp drive active.
Seth, what's up, buddy? Good to see you this morning. We're out here mining if you want to join us. Well, we're getting ready to start mining. I'm not mining yet. Jackson said he was going to be here, but we'll see. I was over in Steve Haven before we started this stream. I usually just give him some viewership while I'm getting showered and taking Abigail out and all that. And I didn't see Jackson over there. I usually see him over there. Let me make a drink and I'll be ready. No worries. Take your time, Scimitar. You're good. I'm still getting back to you fiends, so. But if anybody in the stream wants an invite, let me know. I also just put that in the in-game channel, so. Seth, I actually haven't even seen you in-game in forever, so. Maybe we're just on opposite times. I see Lego is in there, but he's been AFK as well. And it looks like Bluegray's in there, but looks like he's AFK as well. And then Kickin's in there, which really excited me. But he looks like he's AFK as well, so.
Warp drive active.
Poor Kickin's been working his butt off, so. I really do wish I had gotten together with him before I left the States. But I'm docking up. Gonna switch ships. I think I went out to 7-7 yesterday, so I think that's where we'll start. Right in the middle. I think whoever it is, they're mining out everything all day, every day. So I guess we just wait till they get bored. But because yesterday they were all, I only needed 2,000 to get my daily, so it wasn't a big deal. But yeah, it was kind of interesting because they were. It was pretty slim pickings. Alright, so Kragan has his 3. Oop. Except he's undocking, so I can't accept him. Hate when that happens. Come on, go away. Come on, go away. Alright, so yes, Kragan's got one more day. Alright, pick a belt. We're going to do 7-7. I was there yesterday, and I wanted to see if it was it's the same, different, you know. It's right in the middle, so. Seven and 7. Blue Gray, what's up, buddy? You want to invite to the mining event? Yeah, the asteroids are all small. Bump, 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 bump. But that's okay. Nice thing is it respawns the special ores, and those are usually bigger when they respawn, so that helps at least. But yeah, I seen rock crawlers out here Saturday. Yeah, I think they're out here every day, which is the strange part, because I'm a pretty dedicated miner, and I can't mine every day. That's a killer. So, but I wonder, and it got to be like locusts because they are killing these belts. All right, stop. But yeah, kind of weird. Fantasy RMT bots? I don't know. I don't know. There was only 8. Only 8? Yeah, but 8 of them. They could probably wipe out. But like I said, I was here yesterday and they were pretty much wiped out yesterday. And now today they're wiped out again, so yeah, and I'm just not dedicated enough to log on off hours and see them. I'm actually on several times after downtime, so it's not like it's a dedication thing, I don't think. All right, come on, stop. God darn it. Yeah, please wait. I got your please wait. Keep drifting. The freaking asteroids are exactly the same amount apart, so I drift and one of them's too far away. It'll be fine once the booster here, but until then, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know what they're. But yeah, I'll have to get a little more. It hasn't been important enough for me to check yet. So, which is kind of funny because we're still able to mine, so it's not the huge deal. So, it's not a huge deal. Not a huge deal. So, there's Scimitar. Mmm, coffee. Nectar of the gods. Forever. Actually, I keep forgetting to check the orca. And I probably got a lot of other jobs out here that are finished. Yeah, there's a mining drone. So I made 100 mining drones. Okay, that's so I can make some mining drone 2s. That's a material. Just finishing up some of these material ones. There's time. There's my medium cargo hold optimization. That one will be done here in 3 hours. Maybe right around the end of the stream. See how we did in that. There's the orca. 3 days, 2 hours. Yeah, so we're thinking Friday during the stream we should finish it up. And then I just got to ship it, get it over here for almonxy. Almonxy. Alright, compression's up. Thanks, Scimitar. You are the man. Where should I take those 12 BP copies to for Almon? I think he's here in Ufine. Because that's where I'm bringing the orca. So, I think. So, yeah, he's in the corp. So, if you just want to put him in the corp hangar, I think he can get him. No one can take the night. I always remember this one from Happy Gilmore. The guy on the Zamboni singing it. Or should I make him? Nah, I think he wanted to make him, but don't quote me on that. But that's a good question. He should be here today. He's probably just on the regular time. He's Pacific like you. And frankly, Jerry Karen, he's not as dedicated as you. No matter what time I change my stream to, you're always here, and I appreciate that. So I'm not sure if Al's retired yet or not. Ugh. But yeah, pretty excited. I got my time slot for the charity event. So I will be streaming Friday morning, early Friday morning, you guys' time. And actually, it won't be Saturday. It'll be Friday. Friday at 2 p.m. Yeah, because it's 12 hours difference. I was adding a lot more. Yeah, so it's Friday morning Eastern time, 2 a.m. Yeah, yeah. So for you Eastern guys, it'll be really early. Yes, sorry. And I pretty much told them I'd take any slot. So if somebody else has an issue and needs to switch, I'll be happy to switch with them. But yeah, that's the problem with telling them any slot. But yeah, that'll be 2 p.m. Friday. I was thinking 2 p.m. Saturday, but no, that's way later. 2 p.m. Friday for me. So yeah. So yeah. Yeah, so it'll be 2 a.m. to 6 a.m. So yeah. So maybe some of you can catch the tail end. But yeah, I'll be doing some advertising on it. They say we have to wait 48 hours to do the advertising because they want to make sure the schedule's set. So I guess there's a lot of switching of schedules. Oh, seriously? I hate when that happens. But yeah, since I'm so flexible, I'm not really counting that as etched in stone yet. Because if somebody, even though they had us put in what we were available, it always happens that somebody says, I can't do that slot, even though I said I was available then. So yeah. But yes, it is. And let me check it again. It is 2 a.m. Friday. Yes. Friday, November 28th, 2 a.m.
Priority 1 message in.
2 a.m. Friday, Eastern time. So yes. Which will be 2 p.m. here in the Philippines. Yeah. Oh, man. Oh, wrong one.
The asteroid
Oh,
is depleted.
oh. All right. Nope. I'm going to run out of space. Well, that's kind of weird. Did the... Nope. I'm not sure what happened there. But anyway, so yeah. So, not the best time slot for some of you guys, so I apologize. But yeah, we'll see. Because last year, I remember, I think I switched 3 times before we were finally finalized. Since I am so flexible. So. And at the moment, there's an empty slot after me. 3-hour slot. Which is kind of strange. So I suppose I could just do a 7-hour slot. That'd be a bit much. But something touched me deep inside today. The music died. And then there's a couple of them that are actually... Nope, that's a 4-hour slot. I was thinking that was a 5-hour slot. Yeah, there's actually quite a few that are only doing 3-hour slots, so that's kind of weird. But the levee was dry. Rise singing, this'll be the day that I die. Yeah, that's 3 hours. That's 3 hours. 3 hours. That's 4, 4, 3.
Is depleted.
3. What tells your soul? And do you believe in rock and roll and music? Can you teach me how to dance real slow? Know that you're in love with him, 'cause I saw you dancing. Are you telling we a bunch of old retired guys? I think there's quite a few of you that watch me that are retired. So I think that's the most common consensus I get, is that we're old like you. Though not all, I guess probably not all of you are retired. Though I definitely recommend it. Yeah, well, see, I'm 57. So you're still older than me. I just retired at 57. But that is a good point. Not that easy to retire in America. It's impossible to retire in America at 57. Not impossible, but sure more difficult. In the park, and we sang dirges in the dark the day the music died. Well, yeah, 59 is still young. 57 is still young. But yes, that is a good point, Scimitar. I figure you guys are all about the same age as me. But you're probably not retired since most of you are living in America. So I apologize there. I wish you were, because it's fantastic. I have never been happier. And I'm pretty sure my wife's never been happier. Though she's still married to me, so there's kind of a... Yeah, that's kind of a double-edged sword. So, can't have everything. Where's sweet perfume while sergeants sang a marching tune? Never got the chance. The players tried to take the field. The marching band refused to yield. Do you recall what was the deal the day the music music died. Bye, bye, Miss American Pie. Drove my Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry. Good old boys were drinking whiskey and rye, singing, this'll be the day that I die. This'll be the day that I die. All in one place, a generation lost in space. So come on, Jack, be nimble. Jack, be quick. Jack Flash sat on a candlestick, 'cause fire is the devil's only friend. On the stage, my hands were clenched in fists of rage. No angel born in hell could break that Satan's spell. Flight high into the night, like the sacrificial light, I saw Satan laughing with delight the day the music died. Bye, bye, Miss American Pie. Drove my Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry. And good old boys were drinking whiskey and rye, singing, this'll be the day that I die. This'll be the day that I die. Who sang the blues? And I asked her for some happy news. She just smiled and turned away to the sacred store where I'd heard the music years before, but the band there said the music wouldn't play. In the streets, the children screamed, the poets, lovers cried, and the poets dreamed. I always get that one wrong. Church bells all were broken. The three men I admire most, Father, Son, and the Holy Ghost. They took the last train for the coast the day the music died.
The asteroid is depleted.
Bye, bye, Miss American Pie. Drove my Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry. And good old boys were drinking whiskey and rye, singing, this'll be the day that I die. This'll be the day that I die. Bye, bye, this American Pie. Drove my Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry. Good old boys were drinking whiskey and rye, singing, this'll be the day that I die. Good song, good song. But yeah, I wish you success in retiring, Scimitar. Like I said, I definitely recommend it. Definitely recommend it. Made me whole. Definitely recommend it. Been retired for a year now. Excellent! Well, that's even better. So I was right. We're all old retired guys. You're older than me and retired. Way to make me feel bad, buddy. Way to make me feel bad. Well, congratulations. I'm happy for you. Like I said, I never thought I'd be able to do it, but now that it's happened, man, I couldn't be happier. Couldn't be happier. In fact, even if this big earthquake hits, I don't think that's gonna put a damper on me. Though I haven't actually found the fault line map yet to see. how close it actually goes to us. No, it goes really close to my sister-in-law's house, but which means her and her family will be moving in here. But I like her and her family. They're okay. Actually, I like all of my in-laws, but having them all in my house is kind of going to be interesting if it comes to that. But here we are on Tuesday, and still not even a tremor. So that is one thing I have. I had a earthquake when, I think we talked about this yesterday. I had an earthquake when we were in Missouri. I think it was like a 3.2 or something, but it was it literally felt like somebody ran into the house with a truck. It was like and I was like, the hell was that? And of course I looked at the animals. I think at that time I was married to my first wife, so I had 2 dogs and 2 cats. Not a single one of the animals. They're all laying on the couch next to me. Not a single one of them moved. No sensation, no acknowledgement, no nothing. And there I said, oh, animals are more sensitive to that kind of stuff. Yeah. What's up, Lego? Good to see you, buddy. I saw you in the in-game channel. But yeah. So, not that I want to go through an earthquake. I am not asking for that. I want to make sure that's clear. Hoping the 20-year overdue one here from Manila waits another 20 years. Getting in on some fleets, just took down a fort. Good job. I want you to know you're the love of my life. You're my lady. All right. I mean, about 500 of us took down a fort. There you go. I was thinking you did it all by yourself. Man. Talk about false advertising. Woo. Here, I was thinking you were all that and a bag of chips. Still, that's pretty good. I have never been in a 500-person fleet. I wouldn't know how to act. Chips, did I hear chips? You did hear chips. What's up, Jackson? What's up, Jackson? Good to see you, buddy. Good to see you. Hotel California. Perfect timing, too. On a dark desert highway, cool wind in my hair, warm smell of colitas rising up through the air. Saw her in the distance, I saw a shimmering light. My head grew heavy and my sight grew dim. I had to stop for the night. As she stood in the doorway, I heard the mission, and I was thinking to myself, this could be heaven or this could be hell. It lit up a candle, and she showed me the way. I've been in some fun rooms. No large fleet. There you go. Please pardon my tardiness. You're good. Well, I've been called a bag of chips, but not all that. All that and a bag of chips. Another one I heard from one of the religious guys that I watch all the time, and he says, "Yeah, if you let Satan do this, and you're letting him take your lunch and pop the bag, stealing your lunch and popping the bag." It's kind of a added one. You're all that and a bag of chips.
The asteroid is depleted.
Sweet summer sweat. Some dance to remember. Some dance to forget. Steal your lunch and pop the bag. I've been in some fun roam, no large fleet. There's the kill. There's the kill. Alright, it's taking forever to come up. I'm probably sucking up all the bandwidth. Yeah, that's weird. Come on. There it goes. $16 billion. Wow. 5 billion dropped. How much of that did you get? Because that would be worth it right there. 5 billion drop. Good God. Of course, out of 500 of you. Even then, 500? That's at 100 million each now. 10 million each? Probably 1 million each, isn't it? None whatever. Drops go to the alliance. Okay. That's even better, because otherwise it seems like it's only 1 million each. No, that would be 500 million. So yeah, it would have been 10 million. So yeah, you probably used more than 10 million in ammo. Bow, 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 bow. Play it. Bum, 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 bum.
Is depleted.
Doom, doom, doo, 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 doo. Bum, 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 bum. Wow. Bum, 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 bum. Ba, 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 da, ba. Ba, 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 da, ba. Bum, 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 bum. So what's the dealio? We're in the same place we always are, Jackson. And you can warp to us once you get the Ufine. Nah, I only used about 1k rounds of Fury, which comes out to like 750k. Really? That's not bad. Yeah, Scimitar's boosting. And he's got his whole family out here. So, I think it's just him and I at the moment. And we still got, what, almost 10 people. Bum, bum. So that's not too bad. So you did all that damage with only 1,000 rounds? Wow. That's pretty good. I mean, you had 500 of you, but still. I've always imagined that it would take a lot longer than that, but and on that point, how long did it take time-wise to bring it down? Eye of the Tiger. Man, the playlist is on fire. I only did about 80k damage. Most damage was deflected. Okay. Because I'm thinking with 500 people, that's quite a DPS. Less than an hour. It was already in hull and the timer was up. Oh, okay, cool. So you came in for the kill. Even better. Even better. Yeah, because what I've been told, it's the early ones that take forever. It needs to get killed in 3 phases. Yeah, I think the first phase is the longest, is what I was told. But shield, and there's a cooldown timer, 1 to 7 days. Wow, man, that's dedication. Then the same for armor. Holy mackerel, that's a lot of work. Here in high sec, we just let them run out of gas. Accomplishes the same thing. I got one now that it shows it's out of gas. The same one, the black hole. I've only got 10 trid in it just so I can keep track of it, but yeah, it's kind of a pain. To the Terrans of our rival. Of the tiger. Ow! We were just talking about you, buddy. Welcome. Glad to see ya. Glad to see ya. We were not bad-mouthing you. We were talking positive about you. We were talking about your orca being ready. And Jerry Can has your blueprints ready. We're out here mining if you want to join us. Right now it's only Jackson, Scimitar, and I, but we've got 7 of us in the fleet. Oh, somebody's raiding. Autonomous.
FBI, open up!
Damn goons have all the fun. There you go. Running late. Wife had COVID. Oh, that's not good. Autonomous, thanks for the raid, buddy. Guys aren't following Autonomous, please give him a follow. Awesome streamer. Booga is also with him. Booga, I'll get your shout out when Autonomous is times. But yeah, if you get one, you get the other. They're like matched eggs in an egg carton. You know? Perfect together. And that just came right off the top of my head. So, yeah, good to see you, Booga. Autonomous, thanks for the raid, buddy. But yeah, if you're not following Autonomous, definitely give Autonomous a follow. Great streamer, great music. And then Booga, I will also give Booga a shout out here, and I think it's 3-minute cooldown. And also a really good streamer. And I think they're both from Australia. I know Booga's from Australia. I think Autonomous is from Australia. Pretty sure. I could be wrong. Wouldn't be the first time. But yeah, thanks again for the raid. Ads are getting ready to start, so you came in right at the right time. Sarcasm. Sarcasm.
The asteroid is depleted.
But we are out here mining for our weekly mining event night. So if you guys want to join us, any friend of Autonomous and Booga are a friend of mine. So you guys are all welcome. Everybody's welcome, but you guys are especially welcome. We are in Ufine, which is in Galente space. And we are here every week at this time. Monday night American time, Tuesday morning Philippine time, which is where I am. This is what we do. But yeah, you guys are welcome to join us. We'd love to have you. I was just thinking that with the event going on, it probably wouldn't hurt to have some defense. We've been talking about. Hey, thanks, Autonomous. Appreciate ya. Thanks again for the raid. There's the ad. Sorry. I got lots. I got the defense. There you go. There you go. Skiff for what it's worth. DLH, good to see ya. I saw you over on Steve's earlier. Steve's was doing words on stream. I only got one word out of 3 rounds. Abigail was in my lap trying to, she wanted to go to the bathroom. And every time I would type a word, somebody had typed it like 1 second before me. It was like, I couldn't believe it. I was like, he's giving away an orca in 15 on Discord. There you go. There you go. Can't beat that. Fuck the world. I always thought of for what it's worth, but you might be right. Yeah, you might be right. Yeah, you might be right. 'Cause for what it's worth doesn't fit in there. So full fit orca, 15 minutes. So yeah, if you guys want to jump over to Steve's to get in on that, I will not be offended. I will not be offended. Steve's actually, I think, gone for another hour or so. So for the win, I think it is. For the win. I like your version better too. For the win. Okay, you're probably right. Yeah, I thought for what it's worth, but yeah, I have so much trouble with acronyms. Want some word on stream now? We could. I don't want to compete with Steve though. He's giving away an orca. You guys need an opportunity for that. But yeah, we can do some word on stream once he gives the orca away. I would not ditch you for an orca. You know what, Lego? That might be the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me. But I will pull him up on another tab. There you go. Yeah, it's an orca. It's an orca. I think that's a pretty good opportunity for everybody. I charge half price for my orcas. I don't give them away for free. But yeah. 15 minutes from now on Discord. Yeah, since that's a big one, it'll be on Discord. There you go. So yeah, so on his Discord one. I have one. Yep. I have a couple. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. He does them on spit it out. He does the higher value ones on Discord, which is a good idea. So but yeah, if any of you in the stream are looking to do some mining, you want an invite, just let me know. Ads just went. So ads just went. So yeah. Ads just went. So we could do words on stream if you guys want. I'm more than game for that. More than game for that. Help soothe my damaged ego, because when I was playing on Steve's earlier, I only got one word in 3 rounds, and it was something like suck. It was like a really crappy word. You know, it was like 4 points or something. It was really bad. And they were kicking my butt. Kicking my butt. Now he had 200 and some people on his stream, so. But yeah, every time I guessed a word, somebody had got it like 2 seconds before me, and I was like, damn it. It was some guy's home base. It was scanning for lost drones. He was out in Astro exploring, and I found it and took it. I wish I had seen his face when he came back. Oh, awesome. Awesome. He turns up the speed too. Yeah, I haven't figured out how to do that. So I'm here. Make sure you have coffee and rolls. There you go. I'm just doing coffee today. I think the rolls are upsetting my stomach. So I'm just doing coffee today to try and figure out where the problem is. But yes, I got my coffee. We're ready. So let me go ahead and get that started up. No rolls. I've got apple crisp. Oh, apple crisp sounds great. Apple crisp sounds great. Apple crisp. Man, that sounds great. All right. All right. All right. Let's switch this over here. Thanks to Autonomous, we got like 50 people in here, so this would be good. Cornbread and some butter. Cornbread would be good too. I don't have any cornbread here either, so I got a 1.4 bill drop from a high-sec hacking site last night. Good job. You got the stovetop flavored potato chips. I'm gonna have to look for those. So yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look for those. I doubt I'll be able to get those here. So are they Pringles or is it something else? Yeah. But yeah. All right. So '07 in the chat if you guys are ready for words on stream. Not a national brand. Okay. So it's a special brand. Special brand. Special brand. Well, that's good. All right, Autonomous, DLH, Blue Gray. All right, happy to mail you some. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, it'll take like 3 months to get here, so they probably won't be any good by the time they get here. So my brain's a bit like porridge tonight. Yeah, that's all right. Mine's always like that. Might get them by Thanksgiving. That would be perfect. That would be perfect. All right, here we go. Here we go. Christmas gift. There you go. There you go. If we're lucky. All right, I'm going to hit start. Here we go. Everybody refresh. Refresh. Yeah, just tonight. Yeah, mine's always that way. Mine's always that way. Oh, drop the bomb. Uh, oh, nice one, DLH. Rod, that was a good one. I mean, they're all four-letter words. Yeah, they're all four-letter words. All right. All right. Good showing. Of course, all my asteroids are gone. So let's reset everything. Cargo's full. Go figure. All right. The Ward was a good one. That was a really good one. All right. So DLH is in the lead. I'm in second. Blue Gray's pulling right up after me. So we jumped 3 levels. So level 4 coming up, starting now. DLH always wins. Yeah, she does. She does. Gaunt's was like right there, and I just couldn't put my tongue on it. I don't know what those other 3 are. I have no idea. All right. All right. Let me get my stuff all set up again. All right. So overall, for that level, DLH in first. I was in second. Autonomous in third. Overall, DLH has a commanding lead. I'm in second, and Autonomous is moved up to third. So excellent. DLH sees words no one sees. She does. She does. All right, so we went up 2 levels. This is level 6, starting now. Ah. It's another 6 letter. We need one more. There it is. Way to go, Blue Gray. I just saw that one. So see, there you go. DLH, good job. Good job. Yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea. I have no idea. All right. So for that level, DLH was a huge winner, way at the top. Almonxy was in second, followed closely by Autonomous. I was all the way dead last. And overall, DLH has a very commanding lead. And the rest of us are all closely trying for second. So, all right. So we got one level on that one. This is level 7. Level 7. Going now. Performance enhancing drugs. There you go. Ooh, my lord. I think the G is the fake letter. All right, all right, all right. All right. So good job on that one. Sorry, I'm setting up my mining. Sorry. All right. So on that level, DLH just edged it out by 1 point. I was in second. And then stomabs coming up from behind in third. Good job. So DLH still has double, almost double a lead. I'm still holding on to second, and Autonomous is in third overall. So this is level 8. Level 8. You guys ready? Level 8 now. Worker given away. There you go. Looks like the M is fake. There we go. There we go. Good job. Yeah, I got no idea. That 5 letter would have been really nice. All right, all right. Good job. Oh, we actually have rats attacking us. Hold on. Oh, never mind. Somebody got him. Somebody got him. Somebody's more on top of things than I am. All right. All right. Oop. All right. So DLH took that one. I was in second. Jerry Cannon third. DLH still way out in front. Not quite double lead, but almost. Autonomous. I'm in second. Autonomous in third. So here we go with level 10. We actually got 2 levels on that one. So level 10. Level 10. Ooh, good one. I bet you the Q's fake. Somebody already got that one. Crowbar. Good one. DLH. I got nothing. Crab. Still several 5-letter ones. Yeah, that one sucked. You guys definitely made some ground on me on that one. I don't think I got a single one. All right. All right. So DLH got that one big time. Stomabs in second. Jerry Cannon third. I wasn't even on the board. And DLH has way more than double, almost a triple lead now. And I'm still in second with Autonomous in third. All right, so we're on level 12. Level 12. Oh well. Level 12. Level 12. We've definitely done worse. That last one, that was rough. So stomabs was in the lead for that one. I was in second. DLH in third. That's why we lost. DLH was in third. But DLH still the overall winner by more than double. More than double. Stomabs pulled up into third. Way to go. Way to go. All right. All right. Good job. Good job. Good job. All right. Let's get back on here and see what we got. All right. Actually, I'm going to unlock these. I'm going to send Craig into the next belt. Actually, we got some to salvage, so maybe not. Yep. It takes practice. Yep. Yep. These chips are freaking delicious. I bet they are. They sound delicious. They sound delicious. They sound delicious. They sound delicious. All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to send Falstaff to the next belt. So that means you guys are going to have to warp yourselves.
Thank you.
But I'm going to go to 8-1. 8-1. No Brez.
Warp drive active.
No Bregasan. Thanks for the follow. I'm probably pronouncing that wrong. The whole world sing. Maybe we'll try another round here once we get in this new belt. Alright, so we got some NPCs in 8-1. But not bad. We got some good asteroids and no rats. So that's good. So any of you that want to come to 8-1, or you can warp to me, Falstaff. You just had a tasty burger. Time for some Vegemite. Never been a Vegemite fan. Never been a Vegemite fan. I'm sure it's probably great. Just not my thing. It's definitely, I think, an acquired taste. Yeah, so you had tasty burger with the chips. Nice dinner plate. That sounds good. That does sound good. That does sound good. Ugh. The whole world sing. I write the songs of love and special thing. I write the songs I write. Have a fit for you. Excellent. Thanks. Yeah, just throw it in the in-game channel. I'll grab it. Check back in a few after I have some venison and roast veggies. Oh, I love venison. I use my air fryer. Yeah, in America we use the air fryer all the time. It was awesome. But not a whole lot of air frying here. Not a whole lot of air frying here. And unfortunately, since Falstaff already warped, you guys will have to warp yourselves. But I'm going to keep Craig in here until Scimitar gets going. So that at least I'm covering his back. But the rest of you feel free to join Warp to Falstaff. All right, perfect. Thanks, Jackson. Next day gone, sometimes you sing, sometimes you sing, sometimes you turn your back to the wind. Jackson's already over here. Good job, Jackson. Oh, I ain't got no compression. That's all right. I got enough for 2 loads. Oh, let's bring you back. That's what she said. My typing started out shit and has never improved. Yeah, that's mine too. My typing's really bad too. So even if I get a word, I end up typing it wrong, which kind of defeats the purpose. So yeah, when you guys are ready, just warp to Falstaff or Jackson. I'm not. I took Falstaff so that Cregan could salvage these ships. So I don't have a fleet warp. Sorry. So we're kind of slumming it for this first belt. Sorry. And looking in your eyes. I'm cleaning up these loot cans while watching Scimitar's back. No, he's got his whole family here. He's probably okay, but I would never forgive myself if somebody ganked us. I could at least ram him with my Hulk. Try and buy him some time. Looks like Scimitar's over there. Cool. Scimitar's pulling in. Excellent. Must resist the sexy plex trig packs. Yeah, I'm going to wait for Christmas. I want to see how this sale thing goes because I've already got a year of sub of Omega. So if I buy another year, I want to make sure they're at least going to be around for 2 years. I'm not brave enough to buy like 10 years like Jackson does. That's crazy. As soon as I do that, I guarantee they'll sell to somebody who makes it crap, and then I quit with 10 years in the bank. Just Plex and tasty skins. Yeah, you got a lot of Omega. Alright, there's the last one. Alright, cool beans. Let me warp to Falstaff. Warp to Falstaff. There we go. Bingo, bingo. Alright. Alright, got it all compressed, got it all going. Excellent, excellent. Everybody didn't like Flynn. Alright, as soon as I get Kragan over here and get him set up, we'll do another round of words on stream if you guys want. If you guys are interested in another round of words on stream, put a 07 in the chat. So we know if you guys really, so that I'm not forcing it down your throat. Eating up the night. Wow. That's nice. Man, that's a lot. Man, that's a lot. All right, I got a 07 to 08. How much did I owe Jerry for the blueprints? Oh, I don't think Jerry charges. I think it's all free when it's in the family, but I'll let him say for sure. All right. So I think we got enough. All right, so let's go ahead and let's do another round. So if everybody wants to refresh, make sure you're not getting any lag. And we'll start another round. Start another round. All right, where are we at? And let me make sure the ads aren't going to run anytime soon. 21 minutes. We should be good. We should be good. Worst case scenario, I'll just dismiss them. All right. All right, so here we go. You guys ready? And I'm going to start it right now. Oops. Oh, good one, DLH. Five letters. There it is. I was trying to find the five-letter one. Good job, DLH. I keep thinking there's an L in there. Yeah, I don't know what that last four-letter one was. Oh, somebody got it. I missed it. Wheeze. All right, so DLH way in front, followed by myself and Cherry Can and stomabs pulling up third, tied for third. Let me check out my guys here. Of course, I'm out of space in my thing. Never a dull moment. Get my guys going. All right, those are still good. All right. All right, so perfect on that one. So got us, we're up to level 6. Level 6. So starting now. Was lagging? Yeah, so yeah, that's what I was thinking. You might want to refresh. Sorry. My head hurts too much. I hear you. I hear you. What's up? What's up? Skimitar. That's what I kept seeing that one too. All right, here's level 6. Oh, I come up with lace and she throws out channel. Come on. Yeah. Hmm. One more. There it is. Good job. Good job. I ain't never heard of that word. ACHE? Ache. I guess I have. I have those every day. I have those every day. All right. All right. Got it going. So DLH is in first. I'm in second by just a smidge. Stomabs is coming right up on me. Cherry Can's in fourth, but that was for that level. DLH has us over double lead. I'm in second. Stomabs is right behind. So, all right, here is level 7. Level 7. Ah. I figured one of you guys was going to see me put that in the chat. I put it in before the lock was there, and I figured somebody's going to get it. Weird. Oh, one of the letters is fake. The B is fake. Yeah. Somebody already got that one. That's why. One more. One more. There it is. DLH for the win. Yeah, I had bets and bats. The B was bad. That was why. I was like, I tried bets like 4 times. All right, so DLH just edging that one out. I was in second, Stomabs in third. DLH still has over a commanding lead. Second, and Stomabs in third there as well. So let me check my mining. Yeah, I'm out of space in my hole. That's why. All right. All right. So level 8. Ready, starting now. Not the C. Maybe not the H. Not the E. Not the A. The R. Must be the R. Must be the R is bad. Nope, there's the R. The N. The N is the bad one. Yeah, the N is the bad one. Ugh. All right. All right. All right. Ran out of asteroids. Sorry. Which is kind of a common theme. All right, so I was in first place that time. Woo woo! Followed by stomabs, blue gray. DLH is all the way at the bottom. Come on, DLH. But DLH still has a commanding lead. Almost 20 over 20 points. So Bob in second, stomabs in third. So this is level 9, level 9. And here we go, starting now. Defeat. Good job, stomabs. That was a good one. I think the N is fake. I think the N is fake. We need a couple more. All right, we got it. We got it. We got it. We got it. Phew. Too early to get eliminated. All right, sorry. Let me get my stuff going here. Need to compress. All right, so I was in first again. Man, you guys. Stomabs in second, tied with Jerry Can for second. DLH pulling up third for the level. DLH still has a 6-point lead. Ooh, catching up. Did she quit? Maybe she quit. Bondar JR's in second. Stomabs in third. So here we are at level 10. Level 10. Oof. Oh, man. So maybe the N. Wow. Oh, man. Oh, the S, really? Yeah, we didn't even get close on that one. Jeez. I was thinking the N was the bad one. Oh, I guess I should be paying attention to whether we have rats or not, huh? Shows how great of a fleet leader I am. Did she ever say a prayer for me? Oh, 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 come out, come out, come out. Virginia, don't let me wait. All right, we gave it a good shot. We gave it a good shot. I got you covered. Have fun with the words. I appreciate it, buddy. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Yeah, that would have been just our luck. Get killed while we were playing words on stream. That would have been perfect. Just perfect. Just perfect. Just perfect. Just perfect. All right. Maybe I need to R5. There you go. It's selective words, not all words. It is a word, yeah. Yeah. Ah, my crystal died. Like, why did that stop? My crystal died. Hate when that happens. Alright, I'm going to shut that one down because it makes too much noise. I can't hear the music. There we go. Now we're cooking with gas. We gave it a good show. We gave it a good show. Secret rendezvous. Check it and see. Man, I can't believe we've been gone for 2 hours. Good job. Good job. Maybe you can stay all night. Leave you my key. Give me a sign. You've been having fun. Yeah, that's it. You can make scorch or conflag. There's a shortage. There you go. Yeah, DLH, she's really good at getting those big words. I'm just happy to get a small word. Get on the board. And then I gotta wait for the lock. So that's the problem with guessing the small words early is... Hot-blooded. I'm hot-blooded. Alright. Got that all cleaned up. Secret rendezvous. Just caught the dog leaving the room with a pizza box. There you go. That usually gets your attention. And yep, and Jackson's still awake. Win, 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 win. We're just happy to have you here, buddy. We're just happy to have you here. I saw Scimitar. Actually, Scimitar's still in, or excuse me, Scimitar. Sorry, Scimitar. I saw Kickin' actually in the in-game channel, but it looks like he's AFK. I was super excited because we haven't seen Kickin' in a while. I think he's been working. But yep. But great to have. I really appreciate you guys all being here. Did you hit the big one yet? So no. The big one has not hit yet. Though the scientists are still predicting it'll be this week. So yeah, we'll have to see how that goes. I have been meaning to look up the actual fault line to see where it goes in relation to all of my relatives. I know it goes like three houses down from my sister-in-law, so that's probably, she'll be living with us. But I have most of my wife's family is in Manila, so, or in the surrounding area of Manila, the suburbs of Manila. So, and since they're saying it's going to hit Manila, I'm figuring, okay, well, let's figure out how many rooms I need. So I'm ready to send a care package. I appreciate that. Appreciate that, Scimitar. I don't put a whole lot of faith in scientists. We got the whole global warming thing, and, you know, just to mention one, you know, a couple others. What was that? 2012, I think, was one where they said that the Earth was the big explosion was the volcano was gonna erupt in Yellowstone, 2012. So, yeah. So, in fact, I think the more times they say that it's definite, the less likely it is to happen. When they say, it's a possibility, that's when I get worried. So, I have a package for the ladies over there. Yeah, I've been telling some of the ladies that, Jackson. They're actually very anxious to meet you. So yeah. But yeah. Giggity giggity. Giggity giggity. Especially on the left and COVID. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Right. COVID is another one where, yeah. Yeah, so yeah, don't get me started. This is my second time. Yeah, I had it. The wife got it, and the wife got it really bad. She got hospitalized. Had breathing problems and the whole thing, and I got it from her. And I did the same as I do when I get the flu. I drank like 4 gallons of orange, peach, mango, dole juice, and until I, thought I was gonna puke and just flushed my system and. I think I had a fever for like 12 or 13 hours and I was good to go. So, and as much as I hate to say it, we were not vaccinated. I don't normally disclose that, but we were not vaccinated. And so, but yeah, my wife, like I said, she got it pretty bad. She had some breathing problems. She was hospitalized for a little bit. But yeah, it was kind of one of those. Now, I told her the main reason she didn't recover as quickly was because she refused to drink the juice by the gallon like I did. And, but that might have been a little overly simplified. So I either didn't get it or didn't notice. There you go. Yeah. We're all doomed. I agree. Nobody gets out alive. Nobody gets out alive. I'm not vaccinated, so I'm still technically a human being. There you go. There you go. Never had it, not vaxxed, never sick. There you go. Yeah, honestly, there were so many other things. It's kind of like a Congress bill in America. The one thing that you want is in there, but there's like 19 other things in it too. And it's like that you probably don't want. And that's kind of the way I looked at it. And so I was like, yeah, I'm not taking that unless I absolutely have to. The ones I really worried about though were the younger generation because they're going to be reproducing and there was no study done on that vaccine to see how it would affect people downstream and after a couple generations. And so so I'm in good company. But yeah, we were thinking that we would have to be vaccinated to come to the Philippines because they were demanding that you were vaccinated. And I said, well, when we pull the trigger, if that's what's required, then we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. And by the time we were ready to go, they were like, yeah, that vaccine, we're not requiring that anymore. So I scraped the CDC website when the comorbidity data was still available, and it was an easy decision not to vax. Yep. That was ours. I mean, so I was living in Kansas City, Kansas. So Kansas City spans the state line. There's a Kansas City, Kansas, Kansas City, Missouri. Our Kansas City, Kansas mayor was not the most upstanding human being in the world. But he kind of summed it up and he said, we've had like 450 COVID deaths in Kansas City, Kansas. And he said, and each one of them had a hole that greatly resembles a bullet hole. And in the old days, we called that lead poisoning, not COVID. And I don't quite understand why these are all being labeled as COVID, but I do believe the numbers are being escalated. And I was thinking, okay, power love.
The power of love.
But yeah, I said if a less than reputable guy is calling out that they're doing something questionable, that's a bad sign. So lost my Facebook account for reposting data from the CDC. Yep. And they're actually they're uncovering a lot of that now, where they were told to censor people, which I'm sorry. It's just some of the crazy things that go on during those times. I mean, don't get me started. We don't get political on this channel, so I'm not going down that road. But yes, thank God we're through it and it's over and we're recovering. So, hey man, I love you, but I don't need you to run the bear. Only you. There you go. Just drink bleach. It cures COVID. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. And I'm sure it will. It'll cure a lot of things. So, one of the categories in the cover data was that for people that internationally poisoned themselves. Yep. Yep. Yeah, that's what I said. This guy, the mayor, like I said, mayor of Kansas City, Kansas, was not a reputable guy. And when he called him out and said, yeah, we've had like 450 COVID deaths in the past couple months, and ironically, all of them had something that greatly resembled a bullet hole. And I do understand that we've called that other things in the past, but usually it was called lead poisoning.
The asteroid is depleted.
So I don't believe these are correct, and so you guys should seriously question what they're telling you. And I thought, man, this guy's calling it out. That's not a good sign. One of your own is telling you, hey, that's not right. But we had a lot of shootings in Kansas City, Kansas, to the point where they didn't even put them on the television anymore because it was just considered normal. So a lot of drug related shootings. So and kept the drugs down because the drug dealers all shot each other. So, but yeah, but they were all labeled as COVID related deaths. So maybe because COVID made them crazy and then they started shooting each other. I don't know, but remember the parachutist that hit the ground but died of COVID? Yep, I do remember that one. I do remember. Parachute didn't open and he died of COVID. Yeah. I'm like, yeah, I'm not buying that one either. So because he had COVID, his parachute didn't open? I don't think that was it. Yeah, that's another thing. It's easy to be pro-vax. Wife is allergic to the MMR vax and can't get it. So if some idiot non-vaxxer gets sick and pass on to her, she could die. Even if you aren't dying from COVID, it's like the flu. Yep. An annual flu vax isn't that bad, but people would still rather be sick for a week and spread it to everyone they know instead of getting a shot in the arm. Yep. There was a company using internal disinfecting for using UV lights. As soon as Trump started talking about his YouTube, removed all references to this technology. Yeah, that's the other thing is when you start getting rid of stuff just because one side talks about it over the other. That's another thing that's like, come on. We had medicine that would actually take care of it, and then they weren't using it, so. But yeah, just pay it forward. Pay it forward. People taking the boosters shed the spike proteins. Yep. Changes they made to death reporting made that happen. Yep. Yeah, and it's a sad state of affairs that it came to that, It's just. But it does kind of show how susceptible we are to misinformation of any kind. I mean, because it propagates so rapidly. If it's on the internet, it must be true, right? Which, most of us know that's not correct. But not everyone seems to believe that. And so wife picked up this last batch of bingo. There you go. Bingo. Well, now the thing is, I think everybody's had it, so it's really not as serious as it was. And so, because everybody's built up the, some kind of immunity to it, at least a temporary immunity. And so, but yeah, it's one of those where it's like, at least, even just being around everybody else, you get at least a partial immunity. And so, but yeah, it's crazy. But yeah, misinformation nowadays is just it's incredible how quickly it causes issues. Oh my goodness. Dust in the wind. Yeah, we're managing pretty well. Yep. Coronavirus was always common cold until 2020. Yeah, then they gave it a new name. Yeah. Yep. And scared the crap out of the world with it. So, yeah, and that's just, I'm sorry. That's wrong. I don't care who you are. That's wrong.
The asteroid is depleted.
Boop-a-doop-a-doop-doop-a-doo. All right. Carry on, my wayward son. Kansas. Morbid song given the topic. There you go. There you go. There you go. This isn't considered a sensitive social subject, so if you don't have that particular warning on your channel, you may piss off Twitch. Yeah. Yeah. I pretty much piss off Twitch no matter what I do. So, yeah. A lot of people have suggested that I should move it to Kick, but I'm pretty sure that they're gonna have something I'm gonna piss them off for too. So it seems no matter how hard I try, I piss everybody off eventually. So, but they love it. I actually do the streaming because I enjoy doing the streaming, not because Twitch pays me or anything else. So, yeah. Because what they pay me is really not worth it. I enjoy it because of you guys. That's why I do it. I was going to play games at this time no matter what. So, the fact that I get to hang out with you guys while I'm playing games makes it 100 times better. So, but yeah. Just say adult content in the side. Yeah, yeah. PG-18. Do not come in if you're easily offended. We had somebody the other day that got very upset with me because I was telling my life story and stormed out, which was interesting. But yeah, can't make everybody happy. I gave up on that a long time ago. Gave up on that a long time ago. My goodness. These are disappearing faster than I can target them. Guys are tearing them up. Your life is an open book. My life is an open book. And as I've said multiple times on the channel, if anyone else can glean some direction or understanding or enlightenment or anything from it, or just a warning from it, then I consider that a job well done. So, because yeah, we all learn from our mistakes. Some of them, hopefully, we don't all have to make. So, I made a lot. And I'm more than happy to share them with you guys. So that hopefully one of you doesn't have to. What was that one? There was a Chris Rock one many years ago. This will probably definitely get me banned. But yeah, there was a Chris Rock one many years ago. He did a skit on how not to get your ass beat by the police. And one of the options was don't ride with a crazy woman. He said, if your woman is mad at you, she will say anything to see you get beat up by the police. So don't ride with a crazy woman. And yeah, that was one. I've learned not to eat bacon at your house. Yeah, exactly. Bacon will get you in trouble here. Actually, you'll be lucky to get out with your fingers between the wife and the dog. So Abigail, and actually I didn't get to show you. Abigail's not in here with me, but Abigail got a haircut yesterday. She's a cutie, but it points out that she's definitely gained more weight. She's not losing weight. Bacon. But yeah, she's not losing weight, and she's actually I think she gained another like 8 pounds, which is ridiculous. 8 pound? No, no, another pound, another pound. So another four. What? What's a kilogram? What's the next one down? I guess gram. Another 4 grams, which would come out to about I think 8 ounces. I don't know. So yeah, happy dog. She is a happy dog, but we need to start our bacon empire over there. Yeah, there's never enough bacon. Yeah, never enough bacon. But yeah, we have found bacon here, and my wife has been making BLTs. But the problem with the BLTs is the tomatoes are really small. So I got to put like 18 slices of tomato on there. And the tomatoes are also green, which I usually have to put them in the windowsill to get them, so that they actually turn red, because I'm not a green tomato guy. And but yeah, she's been making BLTs, which is really good. So that gives me a sense of home. But no, it's actually good. They fry everything here, so it's not too bad. So cigars and bacon, yeah, yeah, yeah. So it's not so much that the tomatoes are small because of the seeds. It's I think because of the jungle. They don't grow well here, and I don't know why. And so when we move over to our place, I'm going to probably do some experimentation to find out how I can get the big tomatoes. Because there's got to be a way. And so I've seen some of them grow upside down, and yeah, that's what I do. I put them in the window, and it works. And my wife was shocked because I put them in the window, and they turned, like, literally in a matter of hours, they turned orange. And she's like, "That's amazing." And I'm like, "What do you mean that's amazing? That's life. That's that's not amazing. That's that amazing is the birth of a child. That's that's the power of the sun. But yeah, so but yeah. But yeah, I'm going to try a couple different things. There was one we did in America where we actually grew them upside down, and they actually grew pretty well. They didn't grow as big, but they grew better. Here, I don't know if it's because it's so humid, but something does not react well with the tomatoes. And the tomatoes end up not growing really well. And so, but I'm going to figure it out. I'm going to try sand. I'm also going to grow potatoes. Potatoes don't grow well here either. And so between the potatoes and the tomatoes, I'm gonna corner the market. Blonde and bone meal, I will try that. Yep. Blonde is educated. I don't know about that. Yeah. One grows the green parts, the other grows the fruit. Yep. Oh yeah, how is the fishing? I haven't done any fishing yet. I want to do fishing, but most people don't fish here. They just buy the fish from the guys who go out with the nets. So the only fishing they really do is with nets. And I'm not a net fishing guy. I like to fish. Are the leaves folding in half by chance? Leave the tomato? I mean, you know what? I don't know. So we're not growing any ourselves. We're buying them. And, they're really small. And we're planning to grow them ourselves when we move to our house. We're in a rental right now, and they're going to break ground next month on our house, to build our house. So tilapia is the most common fish here. And then after that, they have what they call a milkfish and a couple others. So, but yeah, I'll check that out, stomabs, and see if the leaves are folding, because that could be. Biochar and fish heads or pig heads. Fish heads is very common here. The problem is they like to eat the fish heads, instead of, where my thought is I'm going to have like a compost pit, and I'm going to throw the fish heads in the compost pit when I can get them away from her. But yeah, she likes to but tilapia, yeah, there's a lot of tilapia, a lot of milkfish. And then they also do dried fish here, which is by far the smelliest thing I've ever smelled. It's just right up there with the fish sauce. Yep, there's a lot of shrimp. Yep, prawns. And so yeah, any fresh seafood we get a lot of. A lot of squid, a lot of prawns. Not most people can't afford the prawns, but we can. If the leaves are folding up on it, it means the tomatoes are getting too much sun and need a sun net over them. Okay, I'll try that. Because that could be. There's a lot of sun here. With the solar, I think it's like 14, 15 hours of sun a day. And so. But yeah, we do a lot of shrimp. Throw the fish heads in the hole before you plant it. Yep, I'll try that. Like I said, they like to eat the fish heads. So they do not let any of the parts of the fish go to waste. They're very efficient that way. And that's been a different situation. But yeah.
The asteroid is depleted.
Because yeah, I suggested that as I don't make great compost, and she's like, well, no, I eat those. And I'm like, yeah, I know you eat them, but I'm gonna use them for compost. She said, no, I eat those. And so, yeah, so I might have to get it. We get the tuna right off the coast. There you go. And the cod and the salmon. We do salmon, but we have to buy the salmon at the S&R. Salmon's not one they normally catch here. They ship the salmon in, but we do salmon. But a lot of people here don't like salmon. I don't know why. But yeah, I'm going to try and convince her to let me have the fish heads. And we'll see how that goes. But my goodness. All right. I was once in a car for 8 hours with a durian once. Now that was smelly. Yeah, I've seen those, and I don't. Yeah, I'm with. I don't think I could do that. So that was one of the. We're talking about that charity stream, and I think one of the streamers last year said that if he made so much money, he would eat a durian, and yeah, it's like. So he did a video of him trying to eat the durian, and he couldn't even get a single bite down before he was puking his brains out. So, yeah. But yeah, they make something here called fish sauce, which they pretty much take all the scrap of the fish and put it in a barrel and let it ferment until it becomes the smelliest thing known. And then they put it in a bottle and they spray it on all their food. And it is just horrible. Just horrible. I've never tasted it, so I can't say if it tastes horrible. It smells horrible, and that's enough for me. But my wife loves it. Just loves it. She puts it on everything. She cooks with it, which as long as she cooks with it, I don't really taste it. But yeah, it's, oh my Lord. And she just, even when she just opens the bottle to spray it on her food, it's like, I got to go in the other room because it's so bad. And one of the Filipinas that we had in Kansas City, she always said, the worse it smells, the better it tastes. And I'm like, yeah, no, I don't believe that's true. Fermented fish sauce is used in a lot of Asian foods, yep. Yeah, and that is one of their big products that they make here. They just, anything from the fish that they don't eat, which is surprising because they eat everything from the fish. But anything from the fish that they don't eat, they end up throwing in a barrel and making fish sauce out of it. And big business, big business. I think soy sauce is fermented as well, but that's a good question. I'm not really sure. It's more salty, so Or like I said, this stuff smells so bad. So bad. That it's just like, man, come on. But yeah, actually, now that I got a bunch of you here, so yeah, so I did get accepted to that charity event for next month, right around Thanksgiving, and I did get my time slot. Unfortunately, it's not a real good time slot for you guys, so some of you won't be too bad, but it's actually 2 a.m. on November 28th, Friday, November 28th, 2 a.m. to 6 a.m. Eastern Time, so which will be 2 p.m. here. So, Autonomous, no worries. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate it. Thanks again for the raid. Have a great one. If you guys aren't following Autonomous, please give him a follow. But yeah, Bond does not like the funk. Yeah, Bond does not like the funk. But yeah, that was their joke. Was the worse it smells, the better it tastes. I'm like, no, I'm pretty sure I have experienced things that is not true. That is not true. So, it's brewed. Yeah. Oh, soy sauce is brewed? Okay. That makes sense. But yeah. So I am, will be doing that. Like I said, I'm not counting my slot as completely etched in stone. I think last year it changed 3 times before I got my final slot because I'm very flexible. I'll take whatever slot. And so they may have somebody that'll swap, but yeah, but that's where I'm at right now. So that's the weekend after Thanksgiving. That is correct. That is correct. Thanks, Blue Gray. But yes, so yes, that is the weekend after Thanksgiving. So it'll be Friday morning after Thanksgiving. So literally right after Thanksgiving. So yeah, some of you probably won't have gone back to work yet, but it is like 2 a.m. to 6 a.m. So yeah, so not a good spot for you East Coasters. For the West Coasters, that'll put it, I think, at 11 p.m. maybe to, yeah, 4 a.m. or something. Yeah. So yeah, so still not even the best, but Fish House has sugars to ferment in. Okay, that makes sense. I appreciate it, Jackson. I appreciate it. Yeah, last year I think I made like, I don't know, $250, and I think I gave $100 of that. So yeah, so I'm gonna try and make more than that. So that's another one. I'm looking for any suggestions on things I can do to try and make some more donations. So somebody said something about doing 1-inch sections of skin. If somebody donated, I could put their name on my skin, which is kind of nice. There was one guy who had actually a black, kind of like a black, wasn't an ink stick, but it was like a black stick. And when he did it, it actually made it interacted with the green screen so that parts of his body would disappear, which was kind of like, so. No worries, Jackson. No worries. I appreciate it.
Asteroid is depleted.
I appreciate it. But yeah, so I was thinking about that one. I think he got that off Amazon. So, but yeah, that would be good. Maybe fill in a 1-inch section. So yeah, yeah, it's a different game. So it's not Eve. It's a RimWorld. So yeah, so it's a different game. So Plex probably won't work. So, but yeah. But yeah, some of them come up with some pretty, like I said, the one guy did the durian. One guy does coffee, I think coffee or tea, where he has a big old mug of tea. And every time somebody donates so much, he spins a wheel and puts a different ingredient in it. And then at the end of the stream, he drinks it. Which I'm not a big one for that kind of stuff. I don't want to throw up on stream. So, anyone here interested in Star Citizen? I played Star Citizen, Jackson. It's pretty buggy, but it's not the worst game out there. All right, so it looks like we're about done. So I'm gonna go check out the next one. Offering 1,000 plex to people that use his reference code. Heard SC is more pay to play. It is more pay to play, yeah. My skin curator buddy is looking for recruits. Hiring 1,000 plex to people who use his ref code. Wow, that's pretty good. Wow. Yeah, it's really buggy. Really buggy. And they've been collecting money for 2 or 3 years now and really haven't really accomplished anything with it. So yeah, it's kind of a money grab. So, but I did play it. I think I bought one of the lowest packs and went that route. But all right, so I'm gonna take Kragan over to the next belt, which is going to be A2. Let's see what we can find.
Is depleted.
Yeah, if you want to put the link in here, Jackson, you're a VIP. You can put a link. He does make some very sexy skins, though. So, yeah, if they actually put some time into it and did it, it's got good potential. But like I said, they've been working on it for about three years. So, or his handle or his name or whatever. So that so that you could. I don't know what his ref code is. So you at least need the ref code if nothing else. Braddock. Is it me, or does most of the loot from these events hack sites seem to be from skins that are way overvalued? Yeah, that's the way all those are. Every one of the events. At least in my opinion. That's what I've seen. Alright, so 8-2 is here. It doesn't have a whole lot of asteroids, but it's about as good as the first one we did. Not as good as the second one. The second one was better. But yeah, if you guys want, if you're ready, you can warp to Kragan. Or you can wait, and when Scimitar is ready, I will fleet warp us all. Nope. Compression's off. So looks like Scimitar might already be ready. Yep. All right. Everybody got their drones in? Looks like all the drones are in. All right, cool. Asteroid's gone. All right, let's fleet warp to Kragan. All right. All right, here we go. Hang on.
Warp drive active.
He makes fantastic skins and will do custom stuff. So I started my 4th and last reward track today. Lots of blood skins. There you go. He was with us in the Beavers before we left. Oh, okay. Touch and shove. Okay. Sounds like a pregnancy to me. I was well advised to hold them for 6 to 9 months and profit then. Oh, there you go. Sounds like a pregnancy. Yeah. Cool, Jackson. Thanks for the name. So yeah, if you guys want to reach out to him, 1,000 plex, that's pretty good. That might be worth trying, Star Citizen. It is a pay to play though, but I only pay once, so only pay once, which isn't too bad. I think I paid $30 for one of the low end entries, so. Earth is a fire. Abigail is barking. I don't know why Abigail's barking. It's not letting me compress for some reason. I don't know why. Maybe Scimitar didn't turn on compression yet. I didn't finish the Twitch reward for that. I don't like the green retro skin. Yeah. Got a retribution skin. It says green as could be. Green Goblin green. There you go. There it goes. Thanks, Scimitar. Compression's back up. Alright. Condensed. Oh my lord. Yeah, this one doesn't have hardly any asteroids. This is crazy. Alright, let me throw these in here. Craig can pick these up. Alright, cool. Abigail's still barking. I don't know what she's barking about. Alright. The lore for that item is fantastic. Retribution, about swamp lights and demons and wars. There you go. Check out my Discord. Like a jack-o'-lantern. Not really interested in the one for the Hecate either. There's his code. Thanks, Jackson. And if anybody's interested in trying out Star Citizen, this guy will give you 1,000 plex. Which is pretty nice. Friend of Jackson's. So, any friend of Jackson's is a friend of mine. Got a wolf skin, but it was in the reward track. Applied immediately. Remember dream. Cool. I like wolf skins. Yeah, I haven't done any yet. I need to get started. So maybe that's what we'll do tomorrow. Maybe that's what we'll do tomorrow. Actually, we need to check with Lego. Lego, if you're still around, let me know which day you want to do Ark. Still thinking about streaming Kenshi. Yeah, Kenshi's not bad. I played Kenshi. I was looking for one to give to Jackson. There you go. Jackson's got... excuse me. Jackson's got more skins than he could shake a stick at. That boy's a collector. That boy's a collector. Ugh. You didn't die, did you, Blue Gray? I don't know what the rip was. Bum, 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 bum. It's true. It's true. It's true. Nothing but the truth here. Nothing but the truth here. Oh, that's black and white. Better change it. Abigail's still barking. What is she barking about? Oh, there's nobody here. Maybe her mom ordered something and a delivery guy brought it. I have nearly 1,000 skins and counting. Yeah. All right, good, Blue Gray. I didn't want you to die. That's no fun for no one. It's no fun for no one. That isn't fun for anyone. That sounds more proper English. Never lose in sight. So it looks like the NPCs are coming here now, which is weird. Oh, because we mined out that other belt. So maybe it's the NPCs that are mining everything out. Because they just moved from belt to belt when somebody else mines one out. That sounds more proper. Yeah, that does sound more proper English. That's one of my pet peeves. I can't stand when people say, me and her, me and her, me and him, like him and I. Well, I've gotten better on correcting people. But I definitely don't want to hear myself say improper English. Sorry about the yawning. Obviously, this getting up a half hour earlier is kicking me in the head. I don't know why. Man, it's cloudy out there. It rained all night. We had thunderstorms all night. When I woke up this morning, even though the sun was up, it was still pitch dark because of the clouds. Then it cleared up for a little bit, but now the clouds are rolling back in again. It did say around 11 o'clock it was supposed to rain, so, and that's what it's at now, it's 11:05, so. If I fall asleep now, it's your fault. No hounding allowed. Yeah. I don't know. You've been doing really good. Probably helps that I've moved the stream up like by an hour, so that probably didn't hurt either. Trying to keep you from having to be up too late, but trying to think of you East Coasters, but I also want to think of the West Coasters too, and I don't want it to be too early for them. So, but yeah, I do want to be at the build site every day. So once that starts, Steve prob doesn't like it though. Steve probably doesn't like it though. It does. Hey, thanks. Steve probably doesn't like it. Yeah. I don't think I'm taking away a whole lot from Steve, to be honest, but it could be a little bit. And I really don't like that. So one of the things we thought about was maybe switching the day that we were doing the mining, but I think this day only works for Scimitar. So yeah, and I don't want to steal Steve's viewers. Steve's got better content than me. I definitely don't want to steal his viewers. So plus his is a lot more lucrative for you guys. He's got a lot of giveaways. I charge half price for orcas. He gives them away for free. So I just do multi-tab. There you go. Respectfully, you get 30 viewers to his 200. I wouldn't worry about Steve. Yeah. Those 30 probably aren't making a big difference for him, to be honest. But yep. But he does a lot more giveaways, so I do understand that that's something people like. So I gain more from the interaction here. I appreciate that. Stop sucking up, Blue. Stomabs is asking for another words on stream. I'm okay if you guys want to do it. 07 in the chat if you want to do words on stream. If we get 5 or more, we'll do a words on stream. We get 5 or more. I think DLH might have wandered off on us though, so taking nothing from Steve. He's awesome. Yeah, Steve is good. I like Steve. But yeah, I hate that we overlap. And he is no slouch on interaction either, to be fair. Yep. All right, there's one. So 07 in the chat if you want to do another words on stream. Wow. I think we lost Autonomous too. He's another one of our word on stream guys. So
The asteroid is depleted.
DLH.
You're awesome!
Jackson, thanks for the gift sub. not, not enough, yeah. Yeah, actually, I disagree. There's a lot of toxicity. So I try to make sure there's none here. But every once in a while, it seeps in. Like I said, we had that anti-Charlotte last week. Man, he was a he or she. I don't know if it was a he or she, but they were pretty upset that I was telling my life story and complaining. Oh, DLH is here. Just skinning the roast. Okay. So 07. That's 2. All right. We get 3 more. We'll do words on stream. So 07 if you want to play. If you want to play words on stream. It's a he. Oh, anti's a he? Okay. Cool. Thanks. Just be careful that your nose doesn't permanently get stained brown. There you go. There you go. Oh, man, my back itches. How did a HT start? I don't know how a hype train started. I think it was because of your gift stub. Had to be because of your gift sub. That's the only thing I can think of. All right, there's 3. I just need 2 more. We'll do words on stream. All right, come on, just 2 more.
You're awesome!
Oh, there it is. There it is. Jackson with the gift subs. Thanks, Jackson. Thanks, Jackson. Man, they got your number. All they got to do is start a hype train and you get going. Thanks, Jackson. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Might just as well. There you go. I think everybody in here that has a sub is because of you, so. Alright, I think that's 5. I counted DLH twice, but that's okay. Alright, Al's in there. Yeah, Al put it in there twice too, but that's alright. Alright, let me get her started here. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta open it up again because it makes too damn much noise. I probably could just mute that tab. 6 is sexy. 6 is sexy. 6 is sexy. Okay, if you say so. If you say so. All right, here. Let me clear my hold. Yeah, these asteroids are disappearing really quick. Yeah, he's not even mining. Crying out loud. All right. All right. Nothing wrong with twice or even 3 times. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I didn't say you could only vote once. I didn't say it. So you guys are good. You guys are good. All right. Give me a second to get stuff set up here. All right. Who's ready? Who's ready? All right. So our record's 14. Let's see if we can break the record. 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 In and out. Repeat if necessary. There you go. All right, here we go. What do we got? Where's the... Oh, we only got 6 minutes till the ads, so I'm probably gonna have to push the ads, but that's okay. All right, here we go. You guys ready? She loves when you repeat 100 times. All right, here goes. Almonxy. Good one. Amplify. There's DLH. There's DLH. Damn you, Al. All right, we got it. No thanks to me. No thanks to me. I think Al took 2 of my words right after I tried. Little klepto. Little klepto. All right. Let me compress. All right. So DLH is in the lead, followed by stomabs, and then almonxy. And I'm all the way at the bottom. I think with my one word. Here's level 2. Ah, scimitar. Hmm. Only one H. All right. You guys are kicking my ass. All right. Let me target some more asteroids. Hold on. All right, so DLH took the lead on that one. Oh, I was actually in second. Oof. Scimitar's in third. And then DLH overall, stomabs, and scimitar. I'm tied for third with scimitar. All right, here is level 3. Level 3. Yes! Boom! At the buzzer! All right, there's the ads. Let me dismiss the ads. No, I think you're all subs, so I probably didn't need to, but. All right, let me check my stuff here. Compress. All right. Compress. All right, so I was in the lead on that one. Woof! DLH isn't even on the board on that one. What up? Stomabs in second, almonxy in third. DLH still has a commanding lead. Stomabs and I are tied for second. All right. This is level 4. We're only going one level at a time. Mollusk. Oh, DLH. Nice one. Good God. Mm. Yeah, that one wasn't very good. All right. Mm-hmm. Okay. Sorry, I'm taking care of my hull. So DLH was in the lead on that one. Good job, DLH. Followed by stomabs and then almonxy. I was in last. So DLH has a commanding lead, almost 40 points, followed by stomabs, and then I'm in third. All right, here's level 6. We actually made 2 levels on that one. So level 6. Here we go. Good one. Ogling. Good one, DLH. Man, you guys killed me on that one, too. Man, I didn't get any ore on that one. That's weird. I hate when that happens. All right. All right, so DLH big winner on that one, Jerry Can, and then Blue Gray and I were tied for third. So DLH is still in first. I moved into second by a little bit, 3 points. Stomabs is in third. Here is level 8. DLH is a monster. Yeah, she is. She's very good at this. Volcano, good one, DLH. Yeah, I think the P is the bad one. All right. Yeah, I don't know about that one. All right. All right. So I was a leader on that one with a whopping 18. Wow, that sucks. DLH with 12, stomabs with 11. DLH still in the lead, followed by myself, and then stomabs very close behind. DLH has almost got double lead. So this is level 9. Level 9. Proud Mary. So you guys are hearing the music. Good. Wasn't sure if you'd hear the music. Yes. The F has got to be fake. Windows. Ah, DLH. Come on. I should have got that one. We still need a couple more. At least one more. All right, we got it. We got it. All right. All right, let's see what we got left. All right. So DLH was a big winner on that one, followed by Stomabs, and then myself, Jerry Can, right behind me. DLH as a commanding lead. Stomabs moved into second, and I'm pulling up third. All right, we're on level 10, level 10, level 10. Damn it. almonxy. I saw that one after I did tune. So the C is fake. Emit, good one. Mm-mm. All right, all right, all right. All right. So we're down to one asteroid. So we'll go ahead and finish this one off while we finish our game. All right, so I was the leader on that one, followed closely by DLH, followed closely by almonxy. So DLH still with a commanding lead, over 100 points. I pulled back into second, stomabs in third. So here is level 11. Damn it. Just beat me. Oh, good one, DLH. Follows. Ah, good one. Which one's the FLS? Sure, what's the E is the bad one. Oh, the E's a bad one. Yeah, E's the fake letter. Sorry. We didn't make that one. Oh, scimitar right at the end. I can't believe it gave you wolves. Wolves is actually VES, not WLS. But Stomabs and DLH tied for that one with almonxy in third. Good job. DLH still with a commanding lead. Stomabs pulled back into second by 1 point. I'm behind him by 1 point. All right, we're on level 12. Level 12. Hold on, let me check my... Actually, we're already all mined out of this belt, so no worries. All right, level 12. Level 12. We're getting ready to right now. Wolf's down as food. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, come on. Why are you hitting the wrong one? Wow, nice one, Al. So the A is the bad one. No, the E is fake. Oh, wait, no, the E's in there. Y is good. The A is fake. The A is fake. The A is fake. Yeah, the A is fake. Yeah, we're way down. Yep. Yep. Oh, well, there it was. There it was. Level 12. Level 12. But the final, DLH always at the top. DLH 264, stomabs 154, and I'm in third, 153. Good job, stomabs, edging me out. Edging me out. I didn't get a single word on that level. So, yeah. So that'll do it. Geology was a big one. That was awesome. That was awesome. That was awesome. Let's get into our new belt. Scimitar, you ready? If you're ready, I'll go ahead and... Oh, I can't warp us. I got to take Kragan over there. Somebody's probably already gone, right? Yeah. Looks like he's shut down. All right, let me send Kragan over there. I don't think the fleet will let me... All right, so we're going to go to 9-1. And then we'll... I'll do a group one once he gets over there. Sorry about that. We got distracted. Ogly. Yeah, that one was a really hard one. I couldn't get my eyes off of the A's. Off of the A. Cause I'm like... Alright, Kragan's over there. So let's launch to Kragan. I'm going to do fleet warp. There we go.
Warp drive active.
He's not in position, but at least he's over here. So... Yeah. Yeah. Like a pony. Like a pony. Like a pony. Like a pony. All right. Oh, I guess I should target these, huh? That would probably help. All right. All right, let's try another one. If you guys want 07 in the chat, if you want to try again. Or words on stream. Stomabs, good enough. Good enough. Macaroni and cheese does sound good. Macaroni and cheese does sound good. All right. All right. I'm going to restart right now. You guys should be able to see it. Here we go. Yes. Squeezed it in at the end. Squeezed it in at the end. Squeezed it in at the end. All right. Let me compress. We're good there. Compress. We're good there. All right. So I was the leader on that one, followed by DLH and almonxy right behind her. And this is level 3. Level 3. Oosh. Ah! SRM. That's smurower. Good job. I had that one lined up. I was waiting for the lock. Luggage. Good one, DLH. All right. All right. Compress. Compress. Target. All right. All right. So DLH was in the lead on that one. I was second. Smurower was third. Welcome aboard, Smurower. And I'm in the lead, followed by DLH and almonxy in third overall. So this is level 6. Level 6. Ah, good one. All right. Show me that you give a damn. All right. So DLH, big winner on that one. I was in second, almonxy in third. DLH is in the lead by 6 points. I'm in second, almonxy at 28 in third. All right, level 9. Level 9. Dark Strider, what's up, buddy? Smurower. How come I gave it to you and not me? We typed it at the same. I guess you should get it. Good one, good one. Man, that was a rough one. That was a rough one. I'm not sure why that stopped. Okay. All right. All right. So Smurower was #1 on that one. Good job. DLH close second. Stomabs in third. I'm all the way at the bottom. DLH is commanding lead. I'm in second, and Smurower is in third. All right, finally on the board again. There you go. I am now 162.2 pounds. Congratulations. Good job. All right, we're going to start level 10. Level 10. Oof. So the G is fake. Seesaw. Good one, Smurower. I got nothing. Yeah, I got nothing. I got shut out on that one. Oh, God. That really sucks. I got shut out on that one. Very hard for a man of my exceeding talent to deal with. Getting shut out. You guys are killing me. All right. The DLH was a big winner on that one, followed by Smurower and stomabs. Stomabs. DLH, big lead, almost double. I'm still in second. I don't know how. Smurower's catching up fast. So, level 13. Level 13. Good God. Fake letter. T can't be. The L. I think the L is bad. Yeah, the L is bad. Crap. All right, so the hidden letter is the E. Way to go, Darth. Not that that's helping me. Oh, finally got on the board. You know, that's weird though. I did tickle at the very beginning and it didn't give it to me. The very first word I typed was tickle. Tickle. Yeah, that should have worked. L is fake. That's why. Okay. We didn't make it. We didn't make it. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. Oop. All right, sorry about that. All right, so DLH was the winner for that round. Dark Strider with a close second, and stomabs really close third. Really close. DLH took overall. I was in second, though stomabs was catching up quick. All right. A far cry from the 138.4 I started with around July 15th. Excellent. Excellent. Yeah, it's always. Yeah. Let's try another one. All right, you guys ready? All right, here we go. Good job, smurower. Good job. Good job. I didn't want to get eliminated on round one, but this one was a good one. It's another another 6 letter. I don't know what that other 6 letter is. It's actually just enough time for my hole to fill up. All right. So smurower is in the lead, followed by myself, almonxy in third. And we jumped 2 levels, so level 3 coming up. This hurts my ear holes. Hurts my ear holes. Helps if you spell it right. There's another 5-letter. There's actually a couple 5 letters.
Message.
Yeah, I don't know. That one was weird. That one should have been better. Should have been better. All right. All right. All right. So DLH, big winner on that one. I was in second. Jerry Cannon third. DLH is in the lead by 6 whopping points. I'm in second by 12. Smurower is in third by 12. So yeah, actually 16 points for DLH. So, and we got 2 levels there, so we're on level 5. Level 5. Oh, that's it. 2-piece. Man. Nope. All right, that's it. That's telling us that we need to quit. It's telling us we need to quit. All right, where are we at? Where are we at? Bum, bum, bum. All right. So, stomabs was a big winner. Actually, it was a 4-way tie for first on that one. That was a tough one. stomabs, almonxy, myself, and Jerry Can all tied. DLH was 1 point behind us, tied with smurower. DLH still the big winner. I was behind her by 5 points. Smurower's only behind me by 13. So, but yeah, that one, I think that's telling us it's time for us to quit. So, because that one was really bad. That one was really bad. That one was really bad. All right. Where are we at? 356. Oh my God, we're right at the 4-hour mark. Man, you guys really killed that. You guys really killed that. God, I can't believe we're done. Where are we at with this one? We could probably, we might be able to finish this belt. We might be able to finish this belt. I don't know. There's a lot here, but they're disappearing pretty quick. Yeah, we're probably not going to finish this one. We'll see. We'll see. I'm waiting for one based on the word naphtha. There you go. Four-way tie for first. Yeah, that doesn't happen very often. All with 10 points. So that shows how hard it was. A little too hard for, what was it, level 5? That's a little ridiculous. Those are the ones you expect for like level 93 or something, you know? Level 5. Level 5. Rigged. Rigged. But good job, everybody. Appreciate you guys being part of that. Hopefully you guys enjoyed it. I'm wondering how to get those blueprints from Jerry. So I think he put them in the corporate hangar. I told him to put them in the corporate hangar and in the station in Eufene. But I didn't check when I was there, but I think that's where he put them. I told him to put them there, but I can't see them when I'm undocked, so yes, you should. I gave you director access, so yeah, you should definitely have access to everything. So yeah, so check out. Haven't been on. Oh, Jerry Can hasn't been on, so maybe he hasn't put him there. So yeah, he's here. He's here. All right. Thanks, DLH. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Thanks again for the help with the words on stream. You're definitely queen of the words on stream. So why? Wait, why can't you see them? I can pull up industry from 20 jumps away. No. I can't see them because they're in the corporate hangar. So I guess I can see them if they're in the corporate hangar. Let's say owned by my corp. Yeah, so it doesn't show any, so he must not have put them in there yet. Yeah. Yeah, I think everything I have is owned by me. So, yeah. But that's a good point. Thanks, DLH. Yep, they're in my... Yep. I'll bring them tomorrow. No worries. A contender. Yeah. Oh, I can if I change to owned by corp. Yep. Oh, and I didn't even think about that. I got to put corp container too. Yeah, I just said all inventory locations, so doesn't seem like it cares. But yeah. I don't have any owned by corp. 18 minutes for the Kogelhard optimization. So you know what? Let's wait for that. Another 20 minutes. Oh, we got some rats. How dare they sneak up on us like that? That was not nice at all. That was not nice at all. But luckily, somebody's paying attention. Somebody's paying attention. There's a ground, Monty. There's a ground. I got to get Kragan working on these wrecks. Yeah, at the top right. Have fun, fellas. Catch you later. I'm still awake, Bond, despite you getting lost in word sauce for 30 minutes. Yeah, exactly. 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 Well, you could have been playing words with us, too. Though I moved on. Hey, Mike, words are sexy. Yeah, words are sexy. Words are sexy. You never know too many words. You never know too many words.
The asteroid is depleted.
You never know too many words. Let's see. Let's pick these guys up. And then you were just sitting too long for me. Was too tired to word game. There you go. Yeah, I understand that. Al always says it gives him a headache. So I don't get a headache, but I do get pretty frustrated.
The asteroid is depleted.
Like, come on. This shouldn't be that hard. But if it was easy, it wouldn't be fun, right?
The asteroid is depleted.
Come on. We might clear this belt. I'm not home. Just to save my feelings. Huey Lewis and the news. I never believe it. This is it. It also seemed like if you got two words, it would take the second word if too close to the first. Yeah. And I wonder, yeah. That could be. That might be something with the chat. I might have to work on some settings for the chat because maybe it's saying, hey, that's too close to what you already said. So it's not letting you say it again, which just sucks. And tell me nothing's wrong. Alright. Or make me wanna stay. This is it. Please let me know. Yeah. Well, I moved on. No offense. No worries. Do the new CH sites show up in DScan? I don't think in DScan, but they do show up in the in the regular probe scanner. Combat sites, I mean, or do they need to be probed down? No, I think some of them actually show up. Maybe the level ones. The chat won't allow the same thing with 30 seconds and it'd tell you that. Okay, cool. Yeah, I wasn't sure which it was. Mine is always, I always choose a small word just so I get on the board. And then I see a bigger one. And then I sit there and I type it in the chat and I wait and I wait. And somebody always types it right before the lock goes. It's like, damn it. Then I got to, of course, remove it. But if I wait to do the bigger word, I won't get any. So, yeah. So. What is the names of the sites? They're called... Here, let me see if I can find one. Nope, there's none here. They're actually called CH something. Bio-cybernetic. So it says bio-cybernetic. It'll say bio-cybernetics, and then it'll have a number. CH number. Like CH1, CH2, CH3. I don't know how high they go. Yeah, we're getting too far away. I can't wait to see you again. Class 1 and Billy right now. There you go. Yeah, so if you actually, that's another one. If you bring them up on here, you should be able to see them under exploration, I think. Cosmic signatures. Maybe not. Combat anomalies. That might be it. There's a Serpentis. There's Billy. Yeah, class 1 buyer cybernetic. So you can see it here if you bring them up under exploration combat anomalies. And there's one. Class 1 bio cybernetic incident. There you go. Been this way before. Open any door. Growing stronger day by day. And I can't wait to see you again. Alright. Yeah, so we'll wait for this one to complete. We got 9 minutes. Let's see who's out here so we can figure out who we're going to raid. If you are in a system with multiple connections, you can use the finder to scroll for them. Okay, cool. Alright, let's see who's out here. See who we're going to raid. Maybe we'll put up a poll for the raid. Narcos is out here. Chaos is out here. Chaos is actually going with Badman Larry. Nth Dimensional's out there. Crash Naps is out there. Shad Squatch is out there. Nth Dimensional's got the least, so I think maybe we'll do him. We did a Narcos yesterday. So let's do Nth Dimensional. Let me see how long he's been on, because he's only been on 20 minutes. So that's why he's got low. But yeah, we'll do Nth Dimensional. But yeah, we'll wait till this is done. Oof, they both disappeared. Alright. Man, that's weird. I killed 3 asteroids, and it was only 8,000 ore out of 3 asteroids. That's not good. I've done 60 sites in the past 4 days. Good God. Wow. That's amazing. Good job. That's a lot of sites. So have you completed the on one of your accounts, have you completed the event? Because I would hope 60 sites would definitely complete the event. Then again, maybe not. That smelly almond powder. That smelly almond powder. 3 of the tracks done. There you go. One to go. One to go. All right, cool. Smexy almond powder, not smelly. Smexy. I don't, so is that how you're taking almonxy? You're saying smexy almond powder? Power. Smexy almond power. I gotcha. I'm with you now. I don't know that I agree with you, but I'm with you. On the same page. I'm not sure if it's the right book, but I'm on the same page. You need more coffee. Actually, I'm still working on my first cup. My stomach's been bothering me last couple days. It doesn't feel too bad right now, so we'll see. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do about lunch. Get some Imodium, yeah. I'm more of a Pepto-Bismol guy. My watch is flopping around on my wrist. I think I'm losing weight.
The asteroid is depleted.
That's weird. I had 3 asteroids that I only got 8,000 ore from. All 3.
Asteroid is
And then these 2, which are the same size, I've gotten over 30,000 from the 2 of them. I don't know. Guess that's just how it works sometimes. Alright. I'm fasting for a bit while recovering. There you go. That makes sense. Yeah, I didn't have breakfast. I'm thinking that the cinnamon crullers that I had yesterday, I'm thinking that's what started the whole bad belly process. So I forgoed them. That's not correct. I didn't eat them this morning. Forgoed them. That's definitely not correct. But yeah. I hope you're definitely feeling better there, almonxy. You and the wife. I hope you guys get better soon. Sucks to be sick. Has your area improved any? I know you guys are pretty close to, that area that's having all the turmoil, so wasn't sure if it got any better or... I'm okay. My wife is hit pretty hard. Yeah, that's usually the way it works in my house too. Is I'm usually not a problem, but she's the one who always seems to get hurt worse. She's the one that always gets hit worse. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Stop that yawning. Poor Jackson. He's not yawning, and he's up way later than me. It's only 12:30 in the afternoon for me. Definitely shouldn't be tired at this point. I must not have slept well. Speaking of that, that was one I was going to bring up. So, yeah, so for some reason, the last 3 nights, I get up to go to the bathroom, which it's an old guy thing. We usually get up in the middle of the night to have to go to the bathroom. It's normal, but the last 3 nights, I've gotten up every night at exactly 4 a.m. on the dot. And I'm like, that's too weird. Because it's I don't go to the bed the same time each one. But City of Portland had a visit from Christino, and things have definitely backed down. Excellent. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that. That made my day.
The asteroid is depleted.
Yeah, I was worried about you guys. Let's see. I think my job might be done. 1 minute. 1 minute. Well, I'm glad that having the government show up actually did some good. It doesn't always help, but I'm glad it did in this case, and it has been lately. So. Let's see how many of these rigs I actually invented. I used I can't think of what the name is, but I used one of the devices to give me a better, more runs per success, and also give me a better success chance. We'll be here and awake for a bond raid. There you go. There you go. Oregon is definitely on the president's watch list. It's good. That's good. Should be. Should be. 6 out of 10 succeeded. Yes. And I think I got 2 for each. So that'll be great. All right. So that's that. 6 out of 10. That's pretty good. All right, so let's go. I'll be shocking. Yeah, well, I've moved it up a little bit, and we're gonna, like I said, with another 2 weeks, I'll move it up another half hour. So, but yes. So thanks for watching. Thanks for fleeting, watching, fleeting, helping, and words on stream. Thanks for all that. We appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys. I'm going to go ahead and raid nth dimensional. DI. I appreciate it, Al. Appreciate you. Hope you're feeling better. Hope the wife's feeling better. We'll keep you guys in prayer. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Lego was not on. Lego was on earlier, but we'll check in with Lego. We're gonna do Ark one day this week, so we'll figure out which day we're gonna do that. So your love is like bad medicine. It is. It is. That is so correct. Sad but correct. Sad but correct. Isn't what I need. Poison out of me. Oh, we got some rats coming in. So yeah, I'm going to take care of these rats, but I will go ahead and get you guys raided out. I think I already got the raid. Yep, so it's going to automatically raid here in a second. So I appreciate you guys. I will see you tomorrow. And we'll do something. Booga, good to see you, buddy. And let me give you another shout out, Booga. If you're not following Booga, please follow Booga. All right. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Thanks again. What happened to the raid? There it goes. infection like a monkey on my back.